ads are technically playing right now. I'll start it then. Actually, granted, it probably takes me like a minute or so to wander around in circles, so I might as well just start right now. I'll probably get something useful in, like the advert. So it'll take the ads to end. I wonder if someone comes in the middle of the ads going, do they just not get them? Or do they get just upsell them? Or do they get the full 3 minutes? Watch, it's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I had it set to 3 minutes. I wonder why it's down to 2:30 seconds. Did I set it at that? I don't know. Someone might have asked me to change it to that, so I probably did. When I set it to 2 minutes and 30 seconds, just as a take. I mean, the longer the ad is, like the longer. Then the longer. Loading. Just reason there's a loading sign on my head. Am I muted? Okay, good, I did unmute myself. Alright, I put the global back over my head. I think I'm just gonna remove that. Should I leave it there? I feel like it's blocking some things. Yeah, I'll leave it there for now. I think it wasn't there last time. Good, that's fine. That. There we go, everything seems to be working. It's 90%. That down. Thumbs better. There we go. That is such a nice mod. These that we granted the viewer gave me instructions on these. It's like, yeah, you put this pound, that pound, bring pound. You can get this very high level pound. Super high fire rate. They're only tier 4 handy and over them. You are tier 4 have handiwork. Stop going to the mines. It has like, I think it has like a 2 in mining. Yes, finish that. I want my that gets like another 10% chance to duplicate ammo. Yeah, I want more rockets. I mean, I know I have like 170 rockets. I want more rockets. I do want to try and get another one. Because I have a green, so I could just start, This is, that's gotta be missing a lot. There's rocket launcher. Cost to make this thing. I think that's right, you can. 142, that is expensive. You know, a lot of power ingots. The rest of the stuff I can manage. It's power metal ingots that a little bit pricey. Wait, that's right. I forgot. But where's my pickaxe? I forgot I have a bunch being made. I had forgotten that you could squish rocks into powder. It's like 5 rocks. So I think you sometimes get powder out of just normal rocks. I figured out you can do that. Stole that. Yep. I think it must be no. It still says it's working. Huh? Yeah, that already stuck somewhere. That's not growing yet. That's still growing. This guy out just because he's the best electrical guy I got. Yeah, like another 500 something day. That is a nice. I did not know that was there. It's been here the entire time. I didn't know it was there. I've been running around sticking stuff in chests the whole time. And you have like the exclusion button. Expedition. Hey. I have 1,000 Paldium. Oh right, that was pound metal units. Hello, Santa Toski. How you Time to grind toilet paper man points. Thanks. Wait, how expensive is... I don't actually know how expensive that is. I completely forgot what the prices were. Oh, it's 1,000 points. That's right, the other two are 2,000 points. No, I do not want to copy. There we go. I still don't know what modify a single unit is. That means you turn it. It looks like you turn it sideways. I don't know that. I think I don't even know if I can shut that off. But how you doing, Sam? Yeah, I hope you have okay. I'm gonna save enough to spam 3 of those routines. So, wait, the toilet paper man doesn't have time limit. The other ones have time limits. Those ones I put timers on. The toilet paper man doesn't have time on it. Yeah, I did. The thing is, I won't be able to see through it, man. I'll be going to work in 50 minutes. Well, I hope you have a good time. I hope things go well. Hope you have a good day. Or night. That's right, I think you mentioned you're working doing nights? That's a class deal getting made. I might need to make another one of these. I want to allow pound level ones too. There. Let me just turn that around. There. Right? They help though. Oh, yeah, they can help though. Excuse me. Something in the throat. No one did homework? Wait, that's homework. Yeah, barely any people. Oh yeah, it can be tough when you don't have enough people there. Especially when, you know, places decide to, cut back on hours because of some reason, and then they expect you to get the exact same amount of stuff done. It's like, that's stupid. As someone said, a lot of people are trained to, what is it? Always push people to, you know, be more busy and more busy. Instead of, like, actually graduating them on a job well done or being understanding. Hours only cut for people working seasonal. Yeah. At the place where, like, Gandalf works, I think sometimes they'll, like, have a bunch of hours if they're gonna get a visit from someone. Like, from someone in corporate. And so they make sure everything's looks all perfect. And then they cut back on hours. So, like, a bunch of people get a bunch of hours, and the hours get cut back a bit. Because they just... It's like they're allotted only so many hours, and... Yeah. It's a lot of those things are made by people who've probably never actually done the job. I get too many hours. Well, at least you're busy. I suppose. But yeah, I can't understand that. Having too much. It could just be, I worked at a grocery store for about half a year, and it was a bit too much for me. Because I have a lot of stuff I kind of handle at home, so it just kind of... Too many different things, and a few misunderstandings, and I just couldn't do that. So yeah. Well, good for you for sticking with it. You're a lot tougher than I think you're a lot tougher than most people out there. It's pretty awesome. You're an awesome person, Sam. Not sure if you can tell you that, but pretty cool. There's a lot of people out there. A lot of stuff. Um, okay, my glider was floating down. That was kind of weird. I was just stuck on the glider. Hit new people, but never seen them since maybe I should cut down the dinosaur joke. Since maybe you should, huh? Okay, I don't know what those two things have to do with each other, but then again, or if you keep telling extinct jokes, I never just like you. Ah, no worries. Hey, if people cannot appreciate puns, they probably. That's just a sad life, not being able to appreciate puns. We all should appreciate puns. Join the punny side. I feel sorry for Mare. Oh, ouch. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's never fun. Okay, that's interesting. You can't have the bow work while it's on your feet. Okay, so the dragon who has the fire noodle, actually, giant fire noodle, it has really high flame working, is working on the easier stuff. And then the one that has a lot lower fire ability is working on the really, really hard thing. Great job, you two. Great job. How is the blade? Oh, how is the blade? Blade is mildly tired, but doing okay. I have thought I probably should play some other games at some point, but I'm pretty stuck on Power World. And, you know, my dual rocket launchers, which, you know, let me just... There we go. See? Looks cool, doesn't it? Let's have a couple of rocket launchers on your back. It looks like a crazy jetpack. I'm just lucky they don't have any friendly fire. And that means I can use them as basically melee weapons. Fun. I need to get going places. You know, let me go check on some things. I'll go check on the farm and check on this. But yeah, I was doing kinda average as usual. I hear that. I hear the shiny. Give me the shiny. Where's the shiny? Almost said you there's a shiny here. No, you don't want to kill him, so then just... No, you guys, stop. Do not kill this shiny. Fine. My cows on the farm are just like swarming over here trying to kill the thing. Maybe putting me in heavy aisles. I got noodle arms. Why? Probably the same reason why, oh, what is it? Why sometimes, like, they'll schedule my brother will be in, like, the frozen department. And, like, he knows what he's doing. They'll schedule him, like, 4 hours or something. Oops. And then there'll be someone else there who's there longer, who has never worked that department. It's like, good job. Good job. It's basically, people who think they know what they're doing, people who don't. Oh, I see the neighbors are exploding things again. Okay. Basically, my answer is incompetency. That's basically what it is. Incompetency. Or just... They just... Though I will say this, that just having noodle arms does not mean you're weak. I have, seen that with my own, felt that, I suppose I could say. Trying to... There's someone I know who... I like dairy. Our brother likes doing dairy. Actually, it might have been dairy. I think it was like the frozen department. That's where he mentioned that where he just recently that happened. It was like... He knows what he's doing there, but he's there like 4 hours. And then there's this other guy there who's there later, who has never worked that department before. He's like, and the frozen manager was on vacation, or at least he was pretty sure the guy was on vacation because he didn't seem to be around. And he's like, yeah. Wait, can I just take something out of here? No. Okay. I like people at dairy, take me back. Hey, you might be able to ask him if you could get stationed there again. Yeah, let's go say hi to the neighbors. They are not worthy of the rocket launcher. Look, another knock. Just... Yeah. Part of the reason I had a hard time there was because I wanted to work in liquor store. And I kept getting stuck other places. That's just like, I found one thing, like, I could do this. I knew how to do it. I was good at it. Like, I just wanted to learn one thing at a time. It kept being put off. So they tried to stick me on, like, courtesy torque once. And, like, I had never been trained to that. I basically had a, like, crazy amount of anxiety attack. Because I had never done that, so I was basically panicking over what the hell I even supposed to do then. Like, yeah, thanks, guys. I ended up getting that changed, but, like, really, like, when I think about it, I'm like, you know, it would have been fine if I just went and, like, hey, I've scheduled this. I've never done it before. What should I do? Where should I go? That would have been fine, but I have such a, I don't like bothering people. So I freeze up and just can't think properly in situations like that. So yeah, people scheduling other people places where they don't have a lot of experience or they aren't good. Oh wait, who was it? Or where was it? I was trying to remember. There was a department. Someone mentioned that, you know, again at Gandalf's place. I can't remember what department it was, but it's some department where you kind of had to reach up and put things on shelves like high up. And for some reason, they stuck a super short lady in there. And it's like, normally like, they could do a bunch of stuff, but they kind of needed someone who could reach up a bit higher and do things. And I think that was another one, like brother, who, like Gandalf, he's tall, pretty tall. He could do that, but then again, he was only like scheduled there for a little while, and they would be there without any help for a while. It's like, why, you idiots? Do you not see what is going on here? Like, how is this short lady supposed to reach up to those shelves and do things? The first I have heard no fair. How you doing? I hope you're doing well, fair. Sorry, I don't have... I have no idea how to... You're welcome to shout them out, but... I have no idea how to set up the shout-out command. I might be able to... I remember I also set up a lurk command, and that's not even working, so... I need to find that. I meant to find that site before the stream, and then I forgot. I do that every single time. I mean to go down there and fix up. Twitch has a native... Yeah, that's usually what I use, is the / shoutout. I have rocket launchers. I do find it interesting, you can actually see the fin, you can actually see the rocket in there. Like, if you look down the tube, you can see the fins, but the one on your back, because it's empty, you can't actually see the fins, because... Yeah, you can see straight through it, because it's not... Well, it's technically loaded, it's not shown on the back. How much is that? Yep, the / shoutout, the name. But how you doing, Barrett? I hope you're doing well. Good old throwaway man. Why do I say that like what's it, like in that Dracula accent, or that like stereotypical vampire accent? Oh, I need to go visit the mine. Which means I need to put the cold resistant shirt on because it's up there in the desert. The desert is very cold at night. Actually, I should sleep so the beats. Right? Yeah, you know what? Now I'll go over there. Just relaxing before bed. Okay, that's good. That's a good thing to do. The main thing is, I personally actually really need to get myself to go to sleep a bit earlier, because, like, if it gets a bit too late, my brain starts, like, overthinking everything. And then I'm fine the next morning. But during the night, I'm just, like, my brain's like, it's, like, constantly... I think it's almost just used to that, and I kind of getting a little bit better, I hope, I think. I gotta go lay down, Blade. I wanna chill before chaos at work. Yeah, you do that, Sid. Thank you for popping, though. I do greatly appreciate it. You go rest up. And I hope you have a good day. I hope it's not too chaotic. Yeah, I always appreciate it. Oh, supply drop, never mind. I guess we're going to get where is the supply drop. There it is. Oh shoot, it's hot now. It's... No, wait, that's right. This isn't a meteorite, so I'm not going to get another Xenoguard. It's just going to be some thugs. Hey guys. You, mind if I take this? Boink. Thanks for this. Good chat, guys. I'll be able to go pretty late tonight because Sundays are usually kind of just people handle their own dinner and stuff on Sundays. So I don't need to go get dinner done. Everything else is all done, all that. Yes, more carry weight. I think that was carry weight anyway. I found this. I don't know where I found the Hen King Lux. I have him out here. Oh wow, yeah, this thing is... It needs at least 2. It can only have 2 of them left, so I want to build another one, so I can have 3 more. Actually, that's right, I have enough, because I bought a whole bunch of collectible ones, so I can actually build one. Oh, stone production's doing pretty good. So if I just grab this, and then... There we go. That is really nice. I did not notice you could do that until just last stream. Do the Dinosaurs? They mine, I wonder. I have to catch them. And here comes it. Oh hey, here comes the free Pal Alliance. Spamming Palspheres in there, hoping to catch one of those. I didn't. Wanted some more Ledines. Because the only place those spawn is up on one of these sanctuaries. There's guards all over that place. Oh wow, they what? Okay, did they? Verdash. Really, Verdash? So, I built that platform there because the, that guy kept getting stuck in a tree. But I guess I can't have him there because otherwise rescuers will get stuck on the platform. How wonderful. So of course he stuck him on the tiny little bed. Why did you not stick the giant thing on the big bed? You oh, I guess it was the closest one. Oh, okay, a few more flowers. Okay, let's see. Grab the rocks, grab that. Yeah, let me just grab all this stuff. No, that can stay there. I think you're right. I think those there for some reason. And along with those things. The fiber was here for some reason too. There we go. Well, let's bring this all back to the main base. I have the rock mining area set up. Because I think it's like you can use 5 rocks to make a piece of palladium, so I don't have to go run around grinding that stuff. I need the palladium. I can pound metal ingots, which I need to make more rockets. Yes, it's all about the rockets. That's the reason. Wait, is this the lightning bolt? Right? Yep, lightning bolt. But oh, apparently I haven't had any of those. I mean, I never use these lower tier ones, but I mean, I'm keeping all of them just because my loot rate wants them. And the wood here I'm using to make the charcoal out of. How much charcoal do I have? Let me see. 9 or no, that's 3 buckets, so I'll need more charcoal. No, there we go. Let's just make that. There you go. So yeah, you can do the charcoal. Hey, you should see when that big dragon does it. Because actually, I think it's when the big dragon does it, and it's in one of those things. Oh boy, it goes by fast. And you can see he can actually do the blasting ones at a pretty good pace. Oh, dragon's off. Taking a snack break. That gives me another 10% chance to duplicate any ammo I make, and that includes rockets. Oh yeah, so the Dixie's been. I like to come through here and clean things up once in a while, just to help out. Keeps the pals from having to run around and do that stuff, and I can put it away much faster. Okay. Those. Thank you for the 30 stream watch streak. I honestly don't know how you managed. And there's a cute little Howland. A little Howland party. I do pop in and watch her every once in a while, and sometimes Raider. He's nice and chill. Nice and calm and chill to watch. I think after I grab these, he's a good shady. There, I finally got 4 of these. Store all of that. I still don't know why it says risk high. Like, do some of my... what does the risk mean? Did I have a chance that pals will get lost? Or get hurt and have to recover? I don't know. I've never had something bad happen as far as I can tell. Howling streams in the evenings for me too, so sometimes I can, Raider when I'm done and just chill. Yeah, might as well have some of these. Berries. They really like going for that food, even though, this... the actual food is at a different one. Grab those. I think I'm gonna grab some random stuff. I shouldn't need any of these. Go over 100. Blah, blah. Okay. I'm all geared up. Let's go back. I'm gonna go back to that super high level oil rig. You know, that place where I can shoot a rocket into someone's face and he just falls over and gets dizzy for a little bit. Did I bring with a... I can't fish while on Suzu, but no. Well, I can't fish out those bits of loot. Granted, if Suzu goes down, that'll be a long swim back. I don't know if I could manage to swim that distance. Well, that's why I'll just have to make sure not to use Suzu. I always call them like different powers by like a shortened version of their name. So this one, the Suzaku is Suzu. I guess I could call the Tarantris just Tara. And okay, Mao is just Mao. I could probably actually lengthen that like Mao. Nope, you get back in the fishing. I know I'm here to blow things up, but I'm fishing. Because there's shiny fishing. I got distracted by shiny objects to get help. Come on, take the bait. I can see you nibbling at it. This one's not jumping around. I say as he immediately starts jumping around there. Ah, it was a pain. That guy looks a bit bigger. What if that's another whale? I hope it's another whale. Give me the whale. The whales are a lot harder to catch, admittedly. Oh, I got that one. Never mind. Why is this one being a pain? Okay, it just sat there for a while. Look at you. I'm not giving up. I don't care if you're not one of the shining ones. You ain't get my bait. I'm gonna get my my fish's worth out of this bait. Oh! Apparently that was one of the whales. Don't you just love it when you stand victorious on top of your catch? And then you immediately just fall into the water. There he is, he's on the bait. This is probably going to be a lot even harder. Shoot, if I should have brought a gloopy with. The gloopies make the line decrease fast. Or decrease slower. Shoot, he's doing that again. I hate it when they do that. They jump back and forth. There we go. Wasn't I so Christ? Or Christ? I think it's pronounced Christ. I do need to make more fishing bait. Yeah, I know I'm here to shoot things with rockets and steal other stuff, but I got distracted by fishing things. When did they add the fishing game, I wonder? Because I know it wasn't here when I very first started. Very good, thank me. Oh shoot, he's doing that. Most of them jump forwards. So you want to click as soon as it pops up. But some of them will go backwards, then you're on the wrong track. But it's usually safe to click and then just watch for it go another direction. Okay, I only got one whale. Oh, right. Very important. Well, let me just give those to Connie. I'm not sure, I'll just read these. Those, there it is. Equip. The one right up from the shotgun is the higher tier rocket. Yeah, there we go. Let's go up the stairs to meet so they can just back in. That was a grenade launcher. Luckily, I'm to a point that I can actually kill the guys with the machine guns with one hit. Should be a big. It was like just a couple of bullets and something like she was on like a third down. Maybe a fourth down. Man, the guys with the machine guns hit hard here. How did that guy get like under. That's over here. That. Grenade somewhere else. Let's reload. loaded. I do have my other rocket launcher back. Ow, someone just shot a grenade in my It is honestly a scary sound. Hearing that Assault rocket launchers. And this is why I load up on a lot of shotgun shells. And rockets. How did he end up there? Come on, I'll deal with you. What the? Where did he come from? Was he chasing me downstairs that whole time? One of these days, I do want to try and just see if I can just infiltrate, like, over there. Do you think, like, you can climb up there, and then I might be able to, like, glide from it, deactivate the glider, and, like, hit that with the grappling hook? How far can my grappling hook? Because I got a really big. Yeah, apparently just... Oh, it can grapple to there. Because that blue building is one area that the treasure might... I don't think it can be over there, but maybe. So that's an area, and then way over in that other building. Yes, you can do a cool slide. Whee! Make it stop. These things are terribly inaccurate. I'm pretty sure they're designed. Normal chest, okay. Don't see a big chest in there, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Stop. That guy, those guys have flamethrowers, which means I can't see anything when they're blasting in the face. It kinda hurts. Way tougher. Two rockets and like... Yeah, these things really hard to hit. They are horribly accurate. I don't know if they're gonna fix that or if it's designed like this. I have a whole lot of feeling like it's designed like this on purpose. Because it's all designed with like giant laser and air powers. It's like they're all designed to keep you from using your powers. Because the powers generally are big enough to be hit by them, so it's really dangerous to be really big enough to be hit by these and pull them apart. Those laser powers just tear apart anything that's flying. So it's like pinpoint accurate giant beam laser. I thought it was a PAL for a bit, and eventually realized, oh, it's... No, I'm just gonna climb up here. Maybe I should stop walking and shoot the barrel. spawns really fast. So does the other guy up there. And I think the gunner does as well. But why? They're also kind of blind. So, you know, that helps. Oh, weird, I thought those were right there. Hi, guys. Let me just peek in your window here and see if there's a treasure chest. I don't see it. Could be in that corner, I can't remember. Might I just like third person this? Okay, I don't see it there. I see he noticed. Are you gonna make a good big guy? Huh? I prefer not to waste the rocket ammo. I've killed everything here. Twice? Pretty sure I've cleared out the base once. I can also take him out. Come on, you bros. These boys are just annoying. You gonna come over here, big guy? Ow. You stupid godfin. I'm just gonna blow the end here, just probably kind of because. Alright, there's also all the way up that town. I forgot, right, that's how I did it last time. Let me just get my, where is it? There it is. Yeah, I have so much equipment I'm just walking around, I keep forgetting what's what's where. No, shoot. Is he still coming after me? Oh, right. Guy with missile launcher that was somewhere. I'm pretty sure I have the second gun. I hate that. The stupid ladder is so big, you fall off and you have to climb to the side. There, how about that, huh? If you don't get it just right, you're stuck dealing with it like this. And there's that guy with the missile launcher. I still don't know how the heck he's this all. Hi, bird. I know the bird is stuck in. Anyway, I come up here. Climb up here. I can just, you know, do this. Because you're lighter. Because I kind of like that. just remove this annoyance for a little bit. So because you can't do something flying this. I didn't even know you can grapple. Hey, you can't even grapple with this. Put the other one of those. Just remove those things just in case I need to. Let's cover that. That down there and there it goes. Dude, I think there's a railing there the first time, so I think I actually heard it. And somehow he's still alive. That's right, it's down there, isn't it? I'm just gonna go up here and just oh, grab that. It's still here. That's me. Seriously, I'm pretty sure they made these as like giant anti-air, like anti-pow things. Given how this tower also doesn't activate on anything but house. See, we get them all hooked up like this. And hello, 50,000 experience. Never mind, make that 79. I see I have actually pushed a flamethrower guy in before. That is A-okay with me. You can stay there. I see the Wixen is upset I killed everybody. Dealing with you. Pretty sure I know where the chest is. Still alive. That's shotgun. Back up. And how always reload your rocket launchers. You never know when you might need them. So how did the guy shot in the face not take critical damage? Oh, should I throw out this one? And yet the guy did shoot in the face. Or didn't shoot in the face. None. That is a tough Wixen. Ow. Look at this house. Those guys deal a lot of damage. I don't know why it's the machine gun guys that do so much damage, but they do. At least they can die in one hit. encounter an opponent. Back here. Oh, it's not. Don't tell me it hasn't actually respawned this time. This is another area where the big loot chest can be. But it appears to not be. So, was it actually back in that other area? There's also a guy with a missile launcher. Which I wouldn't be surprised if all that stuff's respawned already. Back in that loot building. I hear that click as he picks up a, I should probably land right here and like my man here. Well, yes, look, he's back. I just killed those guys. That's it, somehow me running right over there, boom. That guy's back. Why do they respawn so quickly? That's one thing that I really hope they fix. Weird respawn. What if it actually is a map? It's not up on the tower, and I don't know if it can be. Maybe up here somewhere? I was pretty sure I looked. I can get it. There is the loot. I know two places it can be. Oh, I fight that guy. I haven't checked over here somewhere. And of course I get it. Like 9 critical holes in the face. Just won't die. Man, these guys have a lot of health. Try to get out of that guy's way. Can I get back here? Yes, I can. Now we're like, you just start looking what's going on. It looks sorted great. It might. Is this the floor I was just on? Yeah, because it's dead flame. Yeah, because I jumped off the ground. Yeah, that guy still wasn't. Oh, well. stuff laying around just in case the game has to. Sometimes I'm discarding stuff. Well, the Mao was like level 20 something, and now it's level 50. So, you know, lots of experience with this place. Well, that's done. I have plenty of food. Well, okay, that's just that's better if I decide I need to hold this. I'm kind of planning on making the lightweight stuff. It's not in there. Not over here, right? In my experience, it always seems to be one of the big guys. Right? It probably actually was in that building. I just couldn't see it because I need close enough or something. No, do not fall off. Nobody in there. Okay, you just stay right there. Nothing's going on over here. You're on my table. Why do you have this self-destruct? Oh, shit. I think. If I take all these out, I'll go into the mouse to see if these spawn or not. Okay, reloading. And yes, I reloaded that rocket launcher while I was inputting the code. Thank you. Do come again. Like some of the guys here just boom will respawn. I'm gonna blow this up just because I can. Yeah, that cleaner is stuck inside that building. I think some of these other guys are stuck inside buildings. I didn't feel like climbing. That building is actually closed off, you just can't see the walls there. Distance. I guess I need to go back over here and... There, I like face your... Oh, I don't right. I kind of forgot I like deal with them. I could be right there. Or just dark windows. Shields. Well, at least the minigun guy ran pretty strong, so I guess. Is it actually? No, it's not. I don't know where it could be. I guess we're just blowing up everything there. When in doubt, search everywhere. Either that or it hasn't actually been spawned. I don't know how long it does, how long it takes. See, I'm pretty sure there is set areas that always seems to be, at least in the previous experience, it always seems to be where guys do mini ones. I mean, I maybe didn't see it way out there in those tents. Surprise! I have a bigger explosion. I guess I can climb with just my feet. I didn't know my character had that skill. No. I said no. I do not want to take a missile to the face. Reloaded that, re-equip that. Well, I guess we're gonna check back over here then. Knows, maybe it is over here. Oh, wait, oh, that'll make it fall again. That's interesting. Watching him run is so kind of funny. Don't worry, Prim. I'm gonna send you your buddies in a sense, send you up to meet your buddies soon. Next! Seriously, I'm pretty sure I killed just about everything here. Oh, never mind, there's another one. Ow. What's this? A silver key. I mean... I don't need the leather. Copper key, I don't need the flame organs. I don't need that 10 coal. I'd like to keep the poisonous glands if I can. Yeah, nothing in there. Okay, so where is it? Seriously, you'd think that the enemies respawned. Oh, there's still an anti-air tower over there, I think, so I can't just start flying around yet. Actually, this is a bit big of a target. Let me just... run the little spider lady around. She's fast. I see, but that guy respawns way too fast. And so that guy. I need to take them out. Is that them getting crap? I don't want them hurting. Oh, it's that guy. There we go. Oh. Just go over here and blow this up. But I do wonder if it just hasn't respawned. Or what's going on? All the towers certainly respawned. I don't know why, but it feels really fast moving it around. Whoa, okay. That. Apparently you can grab someone with their web? What does that do? Oh, that's what that does. It's just you'll go back in the hole. I don't want you getting hurt. Kinda hard to aim when you're being shot in the face with a shotgun. So that's everything fake war is, I think. Was I got caught with that mess without having. Oh, well, you're in a rocket battle. Do not give your opponents time to reload. Because it could be over here in that blue building. I know those are the two locations. These guys have respawned. This one? I think I've shot like 70-some rockets in here. I mean, I've got some good loot to show for it, I guess, but a lot of the big fancy loot chests. Could be down here. Wait a minute, that's an old building. That was very dangerous. There's two of them there. By dangerous, I mean dangerous. That is actually explosive. But a unique tactic. That's a gun. Yes, because he can shoot through there, but the giant explosion does absolutely nothing. Like I just stuck to the floor. What the? What? Come on. Launch two rockets over there. Yeah, there's some barrels in the way that it's hard because I have to keep distance to her point out. So that'll be like. Oh, that's supposed to be fun. Dang! Oh, 55. Hey, finally on even levels. For some reason, it seems like the explosion radius damage actually almost seems to be more damage than straight direct hits sometimes. Surprise! Surprise! I'm actually kind of surprised that was so black. Oh shit, grenade launch guy. The other two guys got stuck on the corner. was another place, and I see a big guy. Oh, it's down. There it is. So looking down here as well. Go. See another one over there. Ah, the delicious scent of rocket propelled. Exploding everywhere. Ah, there's my loot. Oh, my inventory is mostly full. What don't I? Star. Eat that. I would like to keep those if I can. A single bone, I can do something like that. No. It has a stamina slow. Ooh! Multi-guided missile launcher stuff. Wait, wasn't it just a missile launcher? Right, I can get this stuff. Ultra shield, yes. Bigger shield. Yeah, there's guided missile launcher. Laser Gatling. I don't think I saw a multi-guided missile launcher. So that's something. Neat. Taking those for, you know, I guess I could use them, but I think everything I have is pretty good level. Single pen king from plume. I don't know what to use those for. I feel like if I get rid of them, but it on some time. The silver key, okay, I don't need the silver key. I can bring those logs. 3 pal oil. Yeah, you know, I'll discard the 3 pal oil. I do need a lot of it. That's what we can do though. And the silver key is shiny. Now I would fly on Suzu out of here. Okay. And he's already back. Respawn rate on these guys. Which way is towards home? Ah, it's that way, okay. No, well, nobody's here. But I practice something. Put this on. Everything's blowing up, so I don't. I have a lot of stamina, so I can climb up this pretty far. Get up here. So I know in that building it might be imperative. Nope, nope, get up. There we go. Got it. So it is possible. You can, if you do it right, just climb up the side, jump, glide away a little bit. You have to hit E to deactivate your glider, and then immediately get the grappling hook on point and shoot it. So if you want, you can just climb up the side. I mean, it's a little difficult. Like, you could do it. Do it like over here. Is this the farther out than where I just did it? Let's see if I can do it here. There's these beams here you can rest them. Get your stamina back up. What? Wait, shoot, I had hit it there. this is possible, but I don't want to use the Suzu just in case there's another one of those laser beam towers. Back up here. I wonder if there's something that lets you climb things. Get me back. Oh, that wasn't quite far. You have to glide out far enough to where you're grabbing the hook. No, get me back on there. It didn't. So there might be a. How can I do it over in that other place though? Yeah, looking at it, might be a little farther out here than... It was right here I managed to do it. Looks about the same distance. Well, let's head back. I got my stuff. I got a schematic for a guided missile, a multi-guided missile. And then I got 190 gap. That's nice. Is that a rock there? Oh well, okay, now I've learned there's actually 3 areas that can... I had never actually gone back there before. I thought I wiped everything, but I guess it turns out I hadn't. I'm gonna pop up and park inside. Okay. One of the guard here thinks I fly out there, probably can see just gobs of explosions literally all day. There's just explosions and guys dying, and then I come flying on back. I'm like, doo-doo-doo. He's probably like, man, I wish I had that equipment. Why am I stuck with this stuff? I never reloaded this. Oops. That's kind of important. Always keep your missile launchers loaded. That's weird. What the heck is going on here? I tried to pull up someone's stream from working. It's like, said something about like there's an error. I was like, it's not support, like the video isn't supported or available in that in this browser. I'm like, what? That makes no sense. From there, now it's pulling up. It's just Twitch being dumb. There's a little bit of an error, so of course it's playing something that's not actually sent. Twitch's oddball system. I had a missile launcher, and I'm curious as to which one. So guided missile launcher, helmet. Okay, you know, I can make that. That one takes. See, 95 class steel, 152 class steel, 6,700. So it has the same damage. This one, okay, this one I probably just load 1 in. This one you can load 4 into. So it would be more damage. But also the fact that like the missiles take way more to make than the rocket launchers. Oh. The knock feature is automatically. But people probably, hey, let them know you're here to collaborate, knock on their stream. It's like, no. But I was gonna do that. There you go. But I will type in lurk. Cold resistant plasteel. Okay, I put that because I have a. There's the heat resistant plasteel. It's not that much more, so I'm probably gonna take these two out and put them in the other thing. Yeah, like it's kind of like my kind of important stuff, but not really. Go in with the stuff I might sell. I'm basically keeping one of all the blueprints, just so I can just quick stack them super easy. Go. Go, oh god, more. Yeah, I'll still have near, like, several thousand wood. I do that, so just get me more of that. Gunpowder gonna stay here. About half of the sulfur into gunpowder. Nope, think I need sulfur for any other things. I probably would be fine just using all of it. Got 200 remain, because I'd gotten like a few bits of Gatling gun ammo out of some other stuff. I got 16 missile ammo out of, what is it? Out of that chest once. Like, I do have some missiles. And I used up a lot of them. I'm down to 82 rockets. I have less than 100 rockets. I need to go make more. Wait, is that done yet? I don't want to make more until 10%, the extra 10% chance to get more rockets is done. Man, I didn't stumble across this combination myself. Get into this. It was someone mentioned, hey, you use these to get someone with a... It's a level 4 hand weapon. That ain't gonna be the middle fast. Might as well just start tossing some other eggs. Get some of this other eggs done too. I do have a pretty good amount of polymer. Or not polymer, power fluids. Done with this. There. Completed. Yes, they're done. Wait, why are these like darker grayed out? Why these are... Oh, wait a minute, that's because I haven't done the one before. I'm an idiot. Oops. Some circuit boards. That's a lot of circuit boards. Actually, kindling, I kind of... That's all the way upgraded, though. Plus, there's generating electricity that I really... Oh, right, hey, I can do that. Work speed for generating electricity. Wait, that's right, I don't have a level 4 electricity generator. That's why I can't do that. Need a bunch. I want that one actually. Here's what I require for medicine production. I want to reduce that. Is there anything I could start in the meantime? I could do that one. Oh yeah, sure. I'm gonna want that back so I can get the stone. How much stone do I have? A lot. Okay. Start that production. This. Still all that. I'm gonna get some more missiles being created. I'm gonna head on out to sneak around. I should probably check on that. Island first. I'm gonna want that many missiles, but just slap in 100 for that. You know what? Yep, let me just crank. I know where to get sulfur. Just make the sulfur. There we go. Pixie is taking care of my pal sphere needs. Fire. Okay, what was the end of this? Here, I got 40. High level now, so I probably could put this mount here. Anyway, is the take them back? Oh. Okay, this is done. I'm going to grab them. I'm not going to send them off again quite yet. So that. What was that? Oh, my shield. Oh, wow, my shield. Oh, right, I need to make the next shield. Good. Might as well just bake that, so why not? It requires pals that can work with their hands. That might be nice to do. Like, I do want the lightweight class to more carrying capacity. Nice. Because you look at the missile ammo, it's like it takes oil, PAL ingot, a circuit board, and a PAL. It takes a circuit board to make. Which I can make a pretty good amount of. The thing is, the missile launcher. Okay, I have one instead of 6,000 something. But the rocket launcher, way up here, I know it fires a lot slower, it takes it to reload. That's 10,000 damage. I've got one that's like 11,000. Lowering bait, I could do that. One of the. Oh, wait, actually, I think it's multiple, like a times 5. I'll grab it just because. Technically, it's like 2 high quality PAL oil per steel helmet I have. I don't need that because I have blueprints. Where even was my last shield? How long ago was that? There it is, Hyper ELP. So 1,045 up to 1,500. Ultra shield. I made a bit of a mistake. Wait, cancel that. Wait, what did I? Oh shoot, I need it. Never mind. I need more ancient. I need 30 ancient civilization cores. Which means I should probably. It's gonna be well till I get that, I think. Yeah, this shield's just civilization parts of the power. I'll just repair that. Yeah, I should repair that too. Let's repair the fishing. Let's get all that stuff topped up. I think all they can do is hand you open grinding, so they're not super great at mining, but well, they can at least do it, so it keeps salts and salt, keeps them busy. troop drone? Nope. Actually, that big thing can mine as well. If it's not planting or harvesting stuff. Hey, okay, I need to move that like over here. They actually go for the food box. All of them are constantly going for the ingredients box. Or I should just swap the places and everything. You take ingredients and stuff. That out. Yeah, sure, I'll just stick that in there. There. Oh, I don't know if I can stay. I'll just put this one setting down. Now, I'll put the salads in there. I guess I could just craft an insane amount of salads. No, why not? And I could take like half of those, stick them in there. What was there before? That's weird. Did I just? Oh. Just reset the timer on these. I don't need to, but I can. Alright, multiple tiles can be closed. Okay. Oh, Thundering needs to reload. Down through here and clean this up. Oh, right. I was gonna level up that now. Are they still in the back? No, they aren't. Wait. Are they? Oh, wait, they're in. I just have to find where the mouths are. I'm pretty sure. There they are. Go ahead a bunch. So one of these is a level 2. But I figured I'd take this one because it has the noble trait, and that makes things like more valuable. So I figured, you know, if I remember to. There it is. Yeah, it's just the muscle head. There we go, just cram all those in too. Go. And is there something I want to take out later now? No, let me go and check over here. I need to put the spider back to this now. Because this is Rashida when I just swapped her out with one of the others I had, just to get her higher level. Okay. This is level 33. There we go. Okay. Now, what do I want to spray it? Creamus I would like to leave there. Because I do need the fabric. Mozzarella. Kind of like mozzarella. Air 5, those two are in there. I could take out one of the bees. So I do have a lot of honey, and it's mainly the milk I actually got low. So I'll take that, and then the honey doesn't go bad. So go. Now. Kaboom! Hello. You missed. You kind of missed all the explosions. I only have 83, well technically 84 because both of them are loaded. I only have like 80 some missiles left. I had 170 some. Don't worry, I'll be going back. Oops, that's right. I'll definitely be going back there. Because where it took me a while because I was looking for like the big fancy loot chest in the it was on an oil rig. Really high level oil rig. I walked in there, one of my pals was like a level 20 something. I walked out of there. My pal's now a level 50. Okay, I guess I'll just have to go with this type of storage chest for now. There we go. Whole lot of eggs. I probably could stop with those two, but oh. Okay, so this place is going well. Yeah, I was out of this place, but I don't know how fast the chest spawns. I could look up how fast the chest spawns. I know there's like 3 places. There's I think one right in the middle. There's like a bluish building you can spawn in. Then over here, like right over there, in one of the upper levels, it can spawn. And then like over here, like in a lower level area, it can also spawn. I don't know if it can spawn over here, but I'm thinking it might be able to. Because every place where it can spawn, there's a big, huge guy with a minigun. Those guys spawn other places. But there's always one where that spawns, where the fancy chest spawns. Where's the way out there? Where's the patio? So once it's been a couple days, I'll probably head back there. A couple in-game days, I'll probably head back there and clear it out again. I also want to, get my rockets, my rocket supply back up, because I think I shot like 80 or 90 rockets in there. So kaboom! Oh, there was lots of kaboom. Some of them on my own face, because yes, some of the enemies were using missile weapons. So let me just, give me some time here while I find some more sulfur to make gunpowder with. I have sulfur being mined by pals here and there, but if I do some of the work, I can get it quite a bit faster. And I know there's a lot of spawns right here. Are you guys bowling a flat out? What? Ah, did I steal your dinner? Hi guys. What are you looking at? Ah, fun times. I love this thing. It's got such an explosion radius on it. Whenever I'm assaulting a base, I'll like open up the door, just launch a rocket into someone's face and then close the door. Like knock knock, launch rocket in, close the door. I used to be an adventurer like you that took an arrow to the knee. I mean, there is kind of fletching. There is fins on the rocket, so it is kind of like fletching. I mean, look, see, you can even, well, not when I aim it, but you can kind of look down the back of the barrel. I don't know if you can see it, because it might be kind of hard, depending on what screen you're on. You can actually see the missile and... Hello, Fire Noodle. I have got to rename that thing Fire Noodle. Actually, can I just rename it while it's here? Feed pet details. Edit. You are now. There we go. Oh, you'll go big fire. That's the first pal I've named, actually. I've actually changed the name. He's now Fire Noodle. Oh, this is done. I used to be a hero like you until I took your rocket to the face. My brain wanted to string out to finish the quote. I don't think you would I don't think you would know that quote, though. It's a quote from a song. There's a song, it's an old song by a YouTuber. It's actually sang cool, although I love the guy's music. But there's a song called Shooter Guy. And what's one of the lines is in there, I took a rocket to the face and a shot to the lower region. You know, the round. I'm not repeating exactly what he said. But as he said, like, but it's okay. I'll have that line go. Took a rocket to the face and a shot to the ouch. But it's okay, I've got my good friend chest-high wall. Because, you know, in a lot of those games, some of those shooter games, you hide for a little bit, take a breather, and your health goes back to full. It's like, I've got my good friend chest-high wall. Well, how did that line go? Hiding in cover, behind my wall I will hover, and in a couple of seconds I will be fully recovered. You know, after taking a rocket to the face. It's like, it's the song Shooter Guy. Wow. UNC. I have no idea what UNC means. Wait, there's apparently a visitor here somewhere. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to find him there. Oh, it's one of them. Those guys usually sell a little bit harder to get housed. Where's my money? Wait a minute. That only... Okay, it probably won't cost us right now. Old. Oh, did you look at so yeah, that song is quite good. Miracle of Sound. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Miracle of Sound. Oh, yes, please. I only managed to catch 2 of them. Should I be worried that every time I recruit from him, he just, as soon as I pay him, he just sprints out of here? And, well, okay, he's kind of slow. Do you think I could catch him? I do wonder if you caught him, could you just endlessly buy stuff from him every once in a while? Ah, well, he shows up pretty often. That's called slavery. I'm paying. My response to that is I'm playing Power World. We see if I'll just say it was self-defense because they always shot at me first. So I just ignore these syndicate thugs and these named NPC bosses I have in here. True slavery does not affect games. Hey, I give them food. They have enough. Hey, if I'm being honest, they sleep better than my pals sleep better than I do. Where did all my gold go? Must be getting put. It's probably getting put up there. Actually, I think I just stored it up there. Oh, that's only 200. Where's my? Where's my gold at? Did I leave it at a different base? Well, I've got 29 or 207,000, so I'm just gonna put that in there. I don't know where else to put it. Okay. Oh wait, that's right. I need. Oh, there's level 32s all through. Wow. I was just running around doing stuff, and I accidentally had these 2 in my party. I think they're already 32. Who should I mean, I did just catch this guy. It's Shucky? Shiny. Siblings. This guy's only level 42, so I could bring. Why didn't I bring him up? I should probably bring. You know what? Yeah, come on, Ruby. Let me see if I can find some other rubies. Pretty sure they're dark. You know, I guess I could put a combat out just so he combines Sulfur. Yeah, sure. Yeah, here, let's put a combat out. Now, let me just that off and put on mine. Oh yeah, these guys will also run off into that place. Those guys are good at mining. 1990, they're all level 9. Artists, I'm pretty sure that means they'll work fast. Actually, I might just leave that guy out. Oh, well, anyway. Well, time for me to play Zomboid. Okay, okay. Have a good day, or have a good evening, I hope you have a good time with Zomboid. We don't call them thralls, we call them friends. Sorry, oops. Sorry I missed some of what you were saying for there. My brain has one track mind. I was actually trying to focus on game for a moment. I played Project Zomboid a little bit. Yeah, I don't think it was for me. Maybe, like, I don't know, it just, I did not like the feel of it, really. I also don't really enjoy games where things just constantly are like they'll break down, you die, that character's dead, gone, over, done. I don't mind if games have that, but I do not like, I'm disappointed. I understand why I perfectly understand why people like it. I've watched people play it, I was like, yeah, I see this seems like a very good game, but I personally do not like the whole, oh, your character dies, it's just gone. Now, at least the world stays there, so you can go and find your base again and stuff. But also just, I never got quite into the combat. It has made me mad. Yeah. I've watched some people play it, and I understand, like, if you get good at it, oh boy, like, I've seen some people just, like, they're able to just walk the zombies around in circles and take them out with a piece of plywood or something, I don't know, like, yeah, if people are good at it, you know what, more power to you, but it just wasn't quite for me. Just like a lot of people like the Don't Starve games, but that, I don't think I would want to play Don't Starve unless I could, like, mod it to have a save system in there. I understand you can build stuff way, way later, but yeah, Don't Starve just seemed like... Part of it was the fact that, yeah, I can enjoy that there's no map, but also everything looks so much the same in Don't Starve, you just get lost, and... I understand the appeal of it, that wasn't quite for me either. Now, maybe it was because I launched Don't Starve together, and that probably is different from Don't Starve. I think I do have both of them, so maybe I should just try normal Don't Starve at some point. Because maybe Don't Starve together was made for, that might have been made for having a party. Because Don't Starve was even more extreme. That's just, or at least when I was playing Don't Starve together, because for some reason I decided to play that instead of the normal one. Just in case, you know, someone ended up decided to play with me. And yeah, anyway. I find it sad to find your body again. That actually, can't you actually become a zombie? I think that's right. I think there was one video I watched of Project Zomboid that someone basically turned and made an entire horde of their body because they kept making sure they were like looked exactly the same. They kept going and dying in the same area, so it's just this entire zombie horde of all the exact same guy. It looked kind of goofy. Got any game recommendations? No, let me look in Steam. I know I. Well, again, for games, it always depends on what type of games you like. That definitely does matter. Like, do you like hack and slash games? Do you like more strategic thinking games? Or games that are really hard? Games that are chill? But, let's see, if I think about it, I like games, okay. That explains it. I'm trying to think of, like, what are some games that you probably haven't heard of? I play them all. Well, I haven't played it in a while, and I actually haven't even gotten to Chapter 2. But there is a game called Blood West. If you like basically a stealth horror game where you shoot everything, you're very dangerous, and so is everything you fight in that game. Like, you're very dangerous if you know how to hit something's head. or if you equip, like, I think if you do your level ups correctly, you could just go all melee. Yeah, Blood West, I will say, like, at least for me, this is my opinion, so, you know, take it with a grain of salt, because everyone has their own likes and dislikes and stuff. But Blood West, for me, it had I loved that atmosphere of it. Like, even if I had been through an area already, I knew where the enemies were, I still had that little bit of intensity, because I knew if I didn't take things carefully, I was dead. Because things hit really hard when they actually get you. Mainly the things that run at you and attack you, but yeah, Blood West is good. Or if you want a completely very different one, where it's just a fun, like, small time hack and slash, smash things up fun. What was it called? There's a game called Elderborn. Actually, I think I got Elderborn and Blood West in a pack. It was like at a package sale at one point. But the game Elderborn is, well, you read the description and it explains it. It's basically like, plays metal music, and you kill things with melee weapon, with your weapon. You run around and smash things. Oh, there's some skill involved in Elderborn, because you have your dodge, and some of the weapons block, some of the weapons parry, and there are some attacks that you can't really block, but most attacks you just try and dodge. But if you manage to, like, use one of the weapons that can parry an enemy, then you can hit attack and just deal a massive amount of damage. Oh, it's fun. Yeah, Elderborn is just a fun romp, basically. But oh boy, if you tried to get the achievements. Because, what was it? One of the achievements is, like, don't activate, like, beat the game without activating any of the respawn points. It might have been, or was that without? No, wait, I don't think it was without activating the respawn points. I think it was the achievement because there's, like, beat the game without dying once. And so and then there's, like, you know, I think there's one for beating the game on hard, or the harder difficulties. But yeah, Elderborn and Blood West, two very different games, but I could recommend those. Though, I was trying to think of, you know, like, games you probably wouldn't know about. So, like, they're smaller games. Let's see, what else? Right. I don't know if... Then there's the game called Blade King. I think it's... Apparently, from what I know, it's a game, like, that's made off of a comic. I think it's some old comic. I never actually tried to look and find it. I don't know where it is. I played through a good bit of the game, but it was before it was fully released. I think it's fully released now, but I didn't have my save data, so I would have to play through the whole thing. That game is kind of interesting. It's a side-scroller game. But yeah, that's one of those games that I don't think a lot of people know about. It had some cool stuff in it. Let me see. Oh, just out of curiosity, have you ever played any of the Mount and Blade games? I'm sure you've probably heard of Bannerlord, because Bannerlord was pretty, Mount and Blade 2 Bannerlord, that was pretty big when it came out. I think anyway. But, like, Mount and Blade are games. I have played Mount and Blade since, like, the demo of... Have you heard of a game called Enshrouded? I have, and it's on my wish list, but I don't own it. Actually, does Gandalf own it? Because we have a shared library. Nope. Nope, it doesn't look like he has it either. Or maybe it's just not available for Steam sharing. Enshrouded is one of those games I want to play, so I've avoided watching people play it. It's on my list of games to get. Yeah, that is one of those games that I'm like, I want to get that eventually, but I don't have a lot of money right now, so if it goes on a really big sale, then I'll get it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna wait. I'm still waiting for the full release of Valheim and then I'm gonna go back and try and actually beat that. Ooh, Tactical Breach Wizards. Gandalf found that. I haven't played it, but it is, as far as I know, it is exactly as it sounds. And yes, your healer is a necromancer, and so I'm pretty, as far as I remember, they shoot your character, if you have them heal someone, they shoot them and then bring them back with more health. That is, I'm pretty, if I remember correctly, that's your healer. They're a necromancer, so they boom, and then raise the character back up. There you go, now you're healthier. I can't heal you unless you're already dead. It's like, wow, that's one way of doing it. But yes, Tactical Breach, it's one of those, I never actually played one of those, like, top-down, like, tactical shooter games. But, like, the picture for it in Steam, like, the cover picture is, like, it's, like, the wizard, but, like, he's in, like, tactical-type armor, he's, what looks like has some sort of machine gun with an ammo box on it, but what's coming out of the end of the machine gun is his wizard staff with, glowing crystals, and he's got, like, a couple of, I feel like, magic crystals as the sights. It's like, what even is that thing? I guess it's sort of, what if wizards were just around, and, now we have them in the modern day, or something. I guess, as I said, I never played it, but it's one of those little-known games. Let's see, what else is in here? Among Us! Okay, yeah, you haven't heard of that. I've never actually played that, actually. Ooh, Origami. Have you ever, peek? Are you mean the game peek, or is Among Us peek? But anyway, have you ever heard of the game Origami? Admittedly, that's another game I still need to beat. Origami is peak. I played it a while ago. Okay. Oh yeah, I love that game. And yes, I think I did get the achievement for dying as I killed someone. But then there was also one of the things I did, just on accident, is I teleported behind someone after he saw me, and you know how your view moves forward? My view is moving forward as his light blast from his sword is going like, going through me. So I'm like, whoop, dodged, I'm like, stabbed him in the back of it, like, whoa, that was close. That only happened once, because the guys can attack so fast. But yeah, Origami is so much fun. I really need to actually beat it. Oh boy, there's that game. I don't know if I could recommend it, though, because it's an old one, and there is a couple of points I had to look. There's a game called Bet on Soldier. It's old, you can feel its age, and I think it would probably be very good if they remade it and fixed a few things. Like, fixed a few of the balancing issues, I'll say. That game, like, there was a few places I had to look up a guide on how to get through without dying. Especially since there's a tank in one area. Trust, I play games from the 90s. I beat Fallout 1 and 2. I play games like Daggerfall. Okay. Well, though, there's reasons those games were well known. It's probably because they had, just out of curiosity, have you ever played Dark Forces? Those old Star Wars games? I haven't played those in so long, but I'm kind of curious if you've played things like Dark Forces or Dark Forces 2. Because, oh boy, those are old. But, boy, I have them in my library. Yep. I think the original Dark Forces, if I remember correctly, it's a Star Wars game where I don't think you ever pick up a lightsaber in the original Dark Forces. They're in my Steam library. It's on my list to play. Right, but yeah, the original Dark Forces, it's definitely old. Right, I did actually play that one for a little bit a while ago. But I think at Dark Forces, right, it was at Dark Forces 2, there is something hilarious you can do when you get, like, the forced run of it. You know how they love to put forced run in where you move faster. It's where you're moving along a metal floor, and I think it's in Dark Forces too. You can do it because I don't think you get any Jedi stuff in the first one. You ever play Star Wars? Oh, Republic Commando. How could I have forgotten that one to recommend? Yes, I have played that. I beat Republic Commando on hard. Okay, that's how much I like that game. I beat it on hard. It was suffering. It was pain, and it was peak. I learned to shoot things in the head. We rocking duos? Oh, I wish that game was multiplayer. Actually, I think there is a mod people are making for it, and it might have multiplayer. There's people making a Republic Commando mod and fixing it, like doing a bunch of graphical overhauls and stuff. They think they're putting multiplayer in, but I don't know. Because otherwise, that game was like, no, it is a single player. Like, what was it? How it was like a single player. Hello, Drago. How you doing? Me and Hotlev right now are discussing game recommendations, and they accidentally started me gushing about Republic Commando again. And yes, I wish Republic Commando had multiplayer. I really hope that mod that's getting created, that's overhauling it, has multiplayer. So, oh boy, I would love to play that with a second person. I'm on the clock with new work. Well, don't let me distract you too much, but I hope whatever your new work is going well. It has multiplayer, but it's like, oh, right, that's right, it does. It's like capture the flag. My rockets are done. Ah, there we go. Back to up to like 194 minutes. We just make a few more, just a casual 181 rockets. Just a little bit more. Just a little. I need a lot of Ancient Civilization cores for that. I can get them out of that chest, and I can get them from those expeditions. My current work is waiting in line at the bank. Ah, I see. I guess you're probably looking for a distraction then. Well, just, Drago there does stream sometimes, so if you're looking for someone to work in, it'd be nice to try and help Drago get up to affiliate, because they make getting affiliate harder now, so you have to have an average of 3 viewers, like 3 days in a row or something. So yeah, it's a lot harder. It'd be nice to try and help Drago out if we can. Okay. Looks like the production is going well. Charcoal. Grab this, let me make some more gunpowder. But yeah, I could gush about Republic Commando. Republic Commando is one of those games that, like, you look at it and you're like, there is flaws. Like, the game has flaws. But just, like, there are things you can point out about flaws in the game here and there and all over, bro. Knights of the Old Republic? I did? You're probably gonna hate me for saying this, but it didn't really click with me. I get how people loved it, but it just didn't. Now, maybe it's because I was being stupid and just decided to try and use guns. That was probably a bad idea. I probably should have just gone with the stock standard swords and stuff. So maybe that was my fault. But I like to play games differently. That's fine, it's not for everybody. Guns are good, but you have to build for them. Yet, like, one of the things I like in games, if I can grind up and get plenty of, like, get things and be able to do all the stuff. I don't like having to choose, do I put things in this stat and then I can't do this, but I can do that, or this and that, and which, if I have this teammate, but oh well, they're not, I don't know, leveled up or something, or trying to, I don't know, it's just, I get it's probably made to have replayability and things, but I prefer being able to just like, well, I want to do this, I'm going to go smack a bunch of heads in until I can do that, or until one of my teammates can do that, so I'm fine with that. Having a whole, I do actually like that about it, like you have your team and you can have the different team members do different things. That was awesome about it. I don't know. You ever play Sons of the Forest? I have played Sons of the Forest a little bit, because my brother Dandolph wanted to play it together. I haven't played the normal The Forest, so I know the story of the Forest. I've watched people play it. And Sons of the Forest, I don't think I ever finished watching someone play Sons of the Forest. Oh, did you see they were actually making a third Forest? And like, it's like, again, another just completely different, but still the same. I am so excited. I'm so excited. Yeah, because I looked at him like, okay, are you like someone who got lost? Are you like, is this supposed to be like way in the future? And you accidentally went back to Earth? Or are you someone from a different reality maybe? Or are you in the past? Because I never actually watched someone play all the way through Sons of the Forest, so I don't know I don't know if there was like things in the advertisement for the third one that like referenced the second game. There's just a Cattiva wandering through my base. Now I have another Cattiva. I guess there was two Cattivas because now there's one dead. I have a bunch of rockets. Do I have more rockets? Yes, if you give me those. Okay, over 200 rockets. That should be good. Let's see. With that, I didn't use my rifle much, so I should be fine with just 100 rounds. Still have a lot of shotgun shells, so that's fine. Okay, let's see what time of. I feel like I should wait a little bit longer before I head back to that, before I head back there, just to make sure the big chest is respawned. I was gonna play Sons of the Forest again soon, if you ever want to play with me. Maybe. I don't know if I could stream it, and usually, like, I don't know how I stream, and then in the evening, I'll just relax and play by myself and stuff. I should play it. Though granted, I think Gandalf wants to play together sometimes, so I don't know if I want to play with someone else before we get the chance to do it together. Because he's been really looking forward to that. I know it runs on my laptop, I just don't know if it'll run when I'm streaming. You know how some things are like that. Yeah, he's the one who got it for me, and he really wanted to play it together at some point. Oh, wait, I'm talking about playing together, because there's a different game me and Gandalf were playing together. You can't get it on Steam anymore. And in fact, I think you would have to dig up I could probably actually dig up and send you a link, because I think I still have a link saved somewhere for where I found a Steam code to get it. But, there's a... Oops, that was the wrong one. There's a game called It's Lord of the Rings, War in the North. It's another old game. It is actually... The writing of the game is actually very well done. It's a fun game, too. Like, some of the effects are kind of not, like, a bit... Like, some of the things can have better effects, and it does, as most old games do, it does... Don't know anything about it? Most people don't. Because I said you can't get it on Steam. It's an old game. If you have a Steam key for it, which I dug around for several days, like a half an hour to an hour in the evenings, several days, and I finally found a site that both took PayPal and where I could get it and wasn't like $50. Because, okay, the game is not worth $50. It's got it, the game definitely has its problems. Like, some of the combat has some problems, and there's problems with it, I'll say that, definitely. But the writing is actually pretty good. Like, it is a Lord of the Rings game. Definitely. What's kind of funny is one of the characters is an elf. And if you're playing her, because, there's 3 characters, so you obviously have the elf, the man, and the dwarf. But if you're playing, depending on which character you're playing, there's different dialogue for everybody you're talking to. So you can play through the game like 3 times, and, play through each area 3 times. Right, you would need to play through the game 3 times, because once you finish an area, the dialogue's done for that area. Your party, you don't get to... There's actually some areas that if you go back to them, they're way smaller. Like, one of the areas is you're going through a mountain pass, and then you go into a dwarven fortress, and you fight your way in there, because there's orcs and goblins all over in there, and then you basically blow up the whole... I probably shouldn't spoil that, but you basically destroy the whole thing. And so if you go back to that area, all you can do is fight through the pass, and then you can't go back to the dwarven fortress, because the fortress is gone. You collapsed the whole thing. So, but like, if you're playing the different characters, will have different dialogue, kind of different dialogue choices, basically the same things, but they'll, the dialogue will be different. So one of them is like, if you're playing the elf, you can find out with having her talk to Aragorn, because you meet him in the Prancing Pony, and you can you learn that she actually helped raise him. I think she helped raise and train him. Or maybe she didn't help train him. Like, the elf knows him. She's an elf of Rivendell, and he, I think, apparently, at least according to that game, was raised there or trained there for quite a while. It's just like, there's some unique dialogue there. Sometimes the dwarf is just kind of fun. Because, dwarves being dwarves. But yeah, that game, a lot of, once again, as usual with old games, a lot of good in it. It has some problems, like those guys with the annoying hammer guys that just kind of poke you with their hammer and stagger you, which, removes your combo because you got hit or something, or because you got staggered out of your combo. There goes like your who knows how many hit combo and all that bonus experience you could have gotten from that, because some guy just went poke and poked you with a giant hammer. And they could do that fast, too. Yeah, you can tell, I have annoying memories of those guys. But yeah, War in the North, actually, the last time I played it, it ran pretty well on the computer, or on this laptop. I could probably stream it at some point. I doubt anybody's streaming that game. Yeah, like, it's an RPG, so you level up and all that stuff in it. Like, the Ranger has certain things you can level up. The Dwarf, you usually leveling up a couple of... Usually you're leveling up different things. The Elf, you just put everything into her magic, to what the magic stat. Just put everything into, like, the magic / energy. Just put everything in there. Because one of her skills she can get is a passive that increases her armor, depending on how much willpower she has, which is the magic stat. I think it's like you have, strength, dexterity, stamina, and willpower. And so you can just turn the mage into an absolute tank, because she has ludicrous amounts of armor because of her will stat. And she basically never runs out of power for her spells. The only thing slowing you down is the cooldown. Oh yeah, War in the North is fun. You can find... I sent you a list of games. Okay. You might know them. Now I'm kind of curious. Do I even have Discord pulled up on here at the moment? No, I can pull it up on my... There. That's where I had it. yeah, Conan Exile, that's a good one. Dark and Darker is a game I wish had a single player. Because I played, like, I do kind of, like, I appreciate the fact that they let you just play that game for free. Oh, you can only have a single character. Like, that is pretty cool of them. But you can just play everything for free. Single character in the free version. You can still do everything. That's cool. But I wish Dark and Darker was fun, but it turned garbage after a while. It got real bad. Is it, like, real bad because of, like, gameplay stuff they changed? Or is it got real bad as in, like, toxic multiplayer? Because that is one of the games that a little bit of I played of it, I loved the atmosphere. I absolutely loved the atmosphere of that game. Yes, all of that. Oh, like, the atmosphere was, as I said, like how I explained Blood West. I love the atmosphere. I like that dark, like, tense atmosphere, but where you can kill all the things. And you, like, learn how to fight them. It was cool, and I played a ton of it. But yeah, I just wish Dark, like, how hard will it be to just put a mode where it's like, oh, you got swap here, single player mode, completely separate character. Cannot use this character in the multiplayer at all. And just have that as a mode. How hard would that be? Well, single player, but, like, you go in with a hard. So you're not doing PvP, or, like, just make it a PvE mode. So it's just your party that goes in, nobody else there. And you can just go in there and do that. But, like, it'd be like, hey, these are separate characters, so you'd probably have to use the paid token. So it's like separate characters, cannot use any of that. And then, boom, there it'd be fixed. That's one thing I wish that, like, what is it? Because I heard about the game, what was that? That game where you fight a bunch of robots. Like, you're fighting robots a bunch has a lot of PvP in it. But it originally, like, it's not meant to be a player versus player game. I wanted more games like it, or other games with this atmosphere. Oh yeah, I do. I'm like, what? And, that kind of, talk about that atmosphere reminds me of there was one of those, like, survival crafting, top-down mobile games that had that atmosphere, and I played a ton of that. I kind of stopped when they fixed, or they did a balance. It was, mobile games, so microtransactions all over, but, free, as usual. Like, but, that game I'm thinking about, whatever it was called, mobile game, the usual problems with those. But they fixed something in it because you could, use a wooden spear, which for some reason your character goes sideways, to, like, lure, like, if there's only one of these guys, this big, tough armored guy, you could, like, lure him around a pile of rocks that you could mine, and you could hit him across it. It was difficult to time and do, but you could take these guys out with just skill, and manage to take him out with no armor and just this wooden spear. It took a while. You might have actually needed 2 spears because the durability on things are terrible in those games. But you could do it. And then they fixed that. And I'm like, why? You're punishing players for being creative and taking a risk. And, like, that was a cool thing you could do. So you could actually fight these guys at a low level if you knew what you were doing and were careful about it. And then they fixed it. I just lost interest in it. I used to play that game a bunch, too. But that's how much I like the atmosphere. Let's see, what was it you said? See, my dream game is a co-op dungeon crawler that you live in the dungeon and you get gear and food from the dungeon, and later on you could go back to the surface and sell stuff. Like Dark and Darker. Right, yeah, basically like Dark and Darker, but make the basically connect all the Dark and Darker maps, make it no time limit, and make it, you have to, like, set up camps and stay in areas. Oh, especially if it has, like, a day-night cycle, and if you, like, at night, don't make it, oh, you don't go out at night. Make it, it's really, like, super dark, so you might need some special equipment, and just make it terrifying at night. But if you survive, if you go out at night and away from your fire and don't sleep through the night, if you survive out there and manage to kill some things, it's really good. Like, really awesome. Like, I never... Like, I kind of understand how some games, like, oh, you know, it's really bad to be out at night. But I prefer it where just make it really deadly. And, like, you can make it, like, pitch black, you can't see anything. But, like, make it to where it's not like, oh, you're in the darkness, you start taking damage or whatnot. No, make it there actually be things in the darkness that are zipping around and attack you once in a while. Even in, like, if just make it pitch black, you can't see anything even with your lantern, and you need, like, some special equipment to actually kind of see. But, you know, like, you could design things around that where really skilled players could go out there and fight. I know that would be fun. I mean, I'm not really skilled, so, you know, that probably wouldn't be fun for me. But I'd still try it. But yes, that's basically exactly what I want to do. Yeah. You kind of could have different biomes, like a giant tree forest, an underwater castle with the Kraken head and so. Oh, underwater levels. Don't we all just love underwater levels? And the first floor could just be a normal dungeon. You know, just out of curiosity, have you ever read any, like, I think they're usually referred to as dungeon core stories. You can find them, like, on some sites where people, like, write fiction on. Because the way some of those... No? It's basically... I guess at some point some author went... Sadly not. Okay. They're almost basically, like... Some author went... Why in these games do these dungeons they always have monsters and loot in them? And so they wrote this... Most of the stories are, like... A lot of the stories are actually isekai stories. Of, like, somebody dies, like, and they end up... Oh no, they're not reincarnated as, like, this, or a monster, or some hero. No, they're the dungeon core. And so it's like... And so the author usually has some system in place of... When things die, or some of them are, like... When things, like... People are in the dungeon, the dungeon core gets power off, like ambient power off from them. They can use it to upgrade and build stuff. Basing most of this off from Delicious in Dungeon Life. I have not watched that, and I do want to someday. But yeah, that's sort of its peak. I've heard it's really good, and I do want to watch it. What is the last... I haven't watched anime in so long. I'm trying to think about what's the last one I've seen. It has been quite a while since I watched an anime. More rockets. Yes, over to almost 300 rockets. Oh, the rockets will be mine. Anyway. It's okay. Rockets, kaboom! Kaboom! Did I just damage the stuff? Sadly, you can't rocket jump. On the plus side, I can't accidentally kill myself with my own rocket launcher. Kaboom! Oh, that one has an exclamation point. Well, there's a class field. I probably need to get more class field getting made.
That's it! You're putting on the maid outfit.
That's it. Putting on the maid outfit. Wait, that's the cat ears. I always push the wrong button. Wait, that was the wrong button. What's that? Oh wait, that one. There's one. Every time I for some reason get the urge. For some reason, part of my brain wants me to do maid, like do a sarcastic maid voice, but I just can never get myself to do it.
Yay.
I see things are still doubling up. gives them a cool echo. Bunch of gunpowder there. For 900 gunpowder. Let's see, do I have more? Like I said, I'm gonna do one less, so I still have some sulfur to quick stack things with. Okay, it's been a day. I'm gonna go out there and see if that chest is back. Actually, do I have anything with? What do I want to level up? Yeah, I want to level up the blue bee. That thing, I keep this one with me because its specialty is it makes all my pals get more experience. So I keep it with me. That's why I am the Suzu I need for... well, the Kitsune Knock is about max level, so I think I could take that out. Wait, what are the... what are those... did you accidentally swap your keyboard to a different... What are you saying in my chat? You know I can copy that stuff and stick it into Translate, right? But that would take me too long, so I'm not going to. There's the Gelroys. There's the Lulu. Is that Lulu or Lulu? Lulu? Stir. I could take the bricks for that. You're typing in tongues now. I have no idea what any of that says. Are you sure you didn't accidentally change your keyboard over, or did you on purpose change your keyboard? Okay, that looks like a different... I don't know, but now you're back to normal. Why does it look like it's... I don't know if that's Chinese or Japanese. I don't know. Okay, I don't actually know what is that. I don't think. What even? I want to say that looks kind of like the bit of Arabic I've seen, but I don't want to offend anybody by accidentally mixing up one language with another. And now we're something. Well, okay, I know you can see what's in my chat. I know you can see what it looks like in my chat. What are you typing? No. Now I'm curious.
Yeah.
Woo, kaboom, bomb, kaboom, go, bar? Wait, text-to-speech? Is that how you spell yay? Or yay? Yay? Wait, does the text-to-speech translate that? Now I'm kind of curious, does this text-to-speech actually translate any of that into English? Do they have a translator?
Tengoku de Tsukurara da Sekai.
What? Okay, no, it doesn't translate that, apparently. Okay, no it doesn't. I do not know what just got said. Alright, I was also scrolling down the list of games you sent me. I forgot I was doing that. Oh, Bannerlord is on there. Bannerlord, I would say, like, there's some things I prefer about Warband in Mountain Blade, but Bannerlord, the fights were... The big battles were great. And the fact that you can just make a living, you can actually just be a smith in Bannerlord if you want. You can just go around and just be a trader and a smith. Just buy and sell stuff and be a smith. You can just do that. And if you... Great. that's right. That reminds me that someone mentioned the best way of beating that game and taking over everything is just buying all the cities, because then there's no negatives. Like there's none of the negatives from like because they got attacked and all the stuff that there's nobody's raiding the towns. You could just buy everything. Oh, someone makes war on you, you just give them a bunch of money and they stop. Hey, look, that's fine. You just brag your way through.
Nado in Hebunza, Waro Nado in Ohio Sukibirizu, Yato America Ohio, Nyal Ichi, San Nyal Ididu.
I do not know what any of that means. I am partly tempted.
Me neither.
But you neither, huh? You don't know what it means either, huh? Let me see, if I paste that into translate. Made in heaven, the world made in Ohio, Skibby is America, Ohio, yeah, said yeah. What the heck? Wait, did it translate it badly? Were you... I needed things to type. That is perfect. So, were you typing out the Uru magic and somehow it translated it to that? Okay, I was gonna... Oh, whoops, I just realized I probably need to go and check the fire. No proof. Well, that's true. I don't have any proof if it translated wrong or not. So I certainly can't read it normally. Wait, where's my, where's my other pet? It's around here somewhere. It's one of the dark ones. There it is! The Marth. Let me bring the Marth with. Just because it's kind of interesting. Okay, but I do actually need to go and stoke the fire real quick. I'll be right back. One moment. Let me just... I just realized I need to do that. It's kind of warm in here, but hey, if I don't keep the fire going, it's going to get cold. Like, there were places that had a bunch of snow pretty near us. We didn't actually get much, but it did snow a little bit, like early one morning. So it's getting pretty cold here. I'll be right back. Let me just have my model kind of lean over and sleep for a bit. Model, just stay down, model. Why are you not behaving? Okay, I'm just gonna leave my model staring at you with dead eyes. I'll be right back. One moment.
Aishita, Aishita, Nikunda, Nikunda, Aishita, Aishita, Kuroshita, Kuroshita.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about my squeaking chair. And I forgot for a moment that I was wearing a magnet. Okay, I'm just going to assume every long message you type like that is some variation of magic. Which I was going to look up and make a for, but I forgot to. Yes. Oh right, I should probably eat food. What the? Wait. Held message for a reason. Smart detection. Is it because the message is super loud? I didn't even know what the heck that. One of the messages was like held back. It just said for smart detection. I don't even know what that means. You weren't typing swears, were you? I am not reading all of that. Are you putting poetry in my... What is this? What is this? It was a whole Japanese... Oh, it's a whole Japanese song. I do have some food next to me. I should probably eat this. Let me see if I can manage to... No, okay, I need to have some saran wrap over. I need to open this up. I need to eat something. Really enough, I for some reason, you know what the weird thing is most of the time I start getting kind of like slosh-headed or whatnot. I guess you could say. How long have I been streaming for? Okay, I've only about like 2 hours and 50. Oh, so almost 3 hours. Day never finished. Master got working. Someday Master set me free, huh? Wrong copy and paste. Oh, did I copy and paste the wrong one? Oh. You know what the weird thing is? I almost think I actually have oops, I didn't shut my door all the way up. One moment. Okay, yeah, I hate leaving my door. My door. Yeah, okay. My door open. That would be a clip. I hate leaving my door. Oh boy. Anyway, I'm not leaving my door open for who knows what what comes out of my mouth. Go around this guy. I do want to see if I can, like, crawl up there and get around this kind of thing. But I'm also here to level things up, so, you know. Work up your time. After I eat some salad. This is some good salad. Got some chicken in it, too. I was saying I think because I've had, like, people to, like, chat with the whole time. He never suspected a thing. Nobody will know as I stealthily sneak into their base. With cool slides. Hoorah, hoorah, multiple slides. Yeah, it's almost like just having people, like, having someone, like, chat to. For some reason, I just... Or who knows, maybe it's because I ate plenty earlier. No one will ever know I'm here. Oh no, the alarm has sounded. Quick! Rocket launcher to the face! Take out the guys with shotguns. guys with shotguns and the guys with machine guns are the most dangerous. Oh, try and find Oh, I think that's the big guy. No, that's him. It's almost like their alarm is going off. That could be because I'm stealthy. Surprise! Anyway. You ever played Red Dead? No, I haven't actually played that. It was one of those games that I kinda did think I want to play at some point, maybe. Man, look at them all. They're like swarming like ants. No, great, I have to move position. Going jerk face up there. I actually learned how to shoot from a higher position. Okay, it's the Crusher is the big guy. I'll get up there and whip on the shotgun. Oh, wait. Okay. There, that messed up is. But what? That mess dealt with is. Sometimes I surprise myself with my lack of English knowledge, or not knowledge, lack of English ability. Oh shoot. I mean, it's not quite a rocket but it works, right? What are you looking at? Play Overwatch? I do. Not just like casually, but like Oni plays Overwatch, but so I pop in with like her, so we have like a full group playing with each other. That can usually be fun. Oh shoot! Oh, I hate these guys. Flamethrower guys have so much health. Play Overwatch. It's not what I say. It's not something I play a huge amount, but actually, with some of the more recent updates that were like a few characters, I kind of liked playing around with. So I did actually play a bit just on my own. But yeah, most of the time I'm playing like when Oni's playing. I'll sometimes pop on, play with her and her community. You know, then you have a full squad all running around together. All suffering the same, but yeah, it's I do enjoy it. I think part of the reason I enjoy it is because, like, I've tried Battle Royale games before, and like, I think the salad went into the wrong place, and yes, I'm loading this gun well. Let me just hack while I load my gun as well. But like I played Battle Royale type games. But those are always like, you know, you pop in, you spend a while right on living just like this long mess, and then you know, die super quick. I found I quite liked Overwatch in a way because it's like you get no upgrades. Well, actually, you do now. There's like a couple of things you can do. Like it's not such a big deal that you can just ignore it if you want. Some of them are like really powerful, yes, but you can still swap heroes if you want, and it's basically it's you can just I'm bored and don't know what to play. Okay, well, it's not here. This is one of the places where the big spawn. Is he looking at me? Sorry. Well, I mean, there were. I don't know if you. I don't know if you've played Overwatch recently, but there's like quite a few new heroes. Like I think they added like 5 or so. I can't remember. They have a cap. Apparently, the story behind the cap is the one girl took her cap, stuck it on a, like a jetpack, and said, "No, the cat can help. Trust me." And so the cat can help. The cat actually is pretty fun because instead of like being able to fly for a little, the cat can just fly. You can just float around with the cat, and it is fun to play. Yeah, see, he's respawned. How do these be like? There's a few guys here that respawn super fast. I'm blowing that up before it just annoys me. Okay, second place it could be. Either up in that building or down in that building. Let's go down. Do not you dare shoot there. This might have been a bad idea. No, climb. Okay, we're safe. Maybe. No, let me just, grab that. I'm not dealing with that flamethrower guy, I don't want to. You can't make me. Yeah, what do I'm trying to think what I played when I'm bored. Seriously, what was more? One moment here, I need to focus on one minor amount of time. Okay, how is he still there? What? Is my rocket exploding? Yeah, I'm gonna hide behind these pipes. Oh, not again. Sorry, I'd probably find some game that I can make you play while you're bored, but there's a little bit much bullet fire at the moment. And that rocket guy out there, for some reason I can't see it yet. Man, there's a lot of these guys. Oh, I didn't bring with any of these. There! Finally! And now he's running off. Fuck. I mean... Oh, that or one of them. How do you survive that? And that is why you carry 2 weapons. There we go, got both. That sound is still one of the scariest sounds. I know it doesn't deal that much damage, but seriously, just that boom. I am using a bigger one. But wait, is he dead? Huh. Hey guys, you have the gold chest in here. Oh shoot, shotguns. Man, shotguns are dangerous. Nope, no chest here. Probably in that last area. That is a fireball. Guys, can you chill out for just a little bit? I suppose it depends if you're bored, if you're like, are you looking for a game to just chill to? Well, not a terms. Have so much health. Okay, where's another one? Oh, not again! Why? Okay, where did it go? Didn't I pull that guy out? Respawn already? I hate it when they do that. Missed me! I think he knows how to use the stairs. Bless whoever made you. That, I believe was hot there. Balcony, not dead, 5 days. Oh wait, it's been a while. It's been quite a while. No proof. I'm pretty sure I could scroll back and find the, oh right, it's right here. Pretty sure I could scroll back and find the, no. If I wasn't busy at the moment, I'd scroll back and find the proof and screenshot it and send it to you. No, you see nothing? You see nothing? Just let me loot your stuff and we'll be fine. Wait, where's... Oh, don't tell me there's another place. I hate the flamers. They have so much health. Don't tell me it's not here either. No, where is it? I mean, maybe it hasn't respawned yet. Either that or it's in a different place, like a fourth place where it spawned. So how many places can this giant, that they put a giant lootable chest? Wait, I guess? Oh wait, I never checked, I forgot, I never checked way out there. Alright, I forgot about those two. I'll ignore that one. Oh, not another one. I turned around to try and shoot like a gunner and the stupid flamethrower guy. Yes, bless you, Hot Lead, for apparently making it a hot lead. I always had a Hot Lead outfit, and then it came out hot, and that. I'm just gonna shut up now. I almost said a hot lead outfit. I'm just going to stop. In here? No. Take that though. So where else could it be? So I know it can spawn over there where that big guy is. It's not there. I know it can spawn down below, and it's not there. I know it can spawn in that blue building, and it's not there. I forgot there's another large guy way out, like standing in front of a tent. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a guy with a cow. Yes, the guns really are that accurate. Because that blue building up there is where, or one other place it can be. Oh yeah, purple chest, I might as well grab this. But how you doing, Lockjaw? I forgot to ask you how you were doing. I hope you're doing well. Are you going to complete the ensemble with the cat ears? Or am I going to be, just a maid today? It was right there the whole time. No, see, I normally come up right here, up those stairs, but instead I came up those stairs and went this way, and went all over the place. And it was right there the whole time. Because I would have seen it if I came up these stairs and just... Yep. Oh well. This way we get more rifle action, so you know what? I don't think anyone's gonna complain. There we go, there's another one. Wait a minute. Why is that thing using an electric gun? Can I get that? I missed his face. I hit someone else's face. Yeah, let's go for a body shot. Okay, you're just kidding. Anyway, I finally found the loot. It's me! Oh, nice cool trailer. Don't tell me much. Got some legendary shotgun. I like this shotgun. Man, I can't imagine how little damage this thing would do if I didn't have the legendary version. But I do, and so it does. What do I get out of this? Oh, sweet. 3 more cores, and bring me those. A grenade launcher. Not the best things I've gotten, but I mean the 3 cores is awesome. Carrying Lotus Large, so that's good to have. Start getting some of those. I don't really feel like using the grenade launcher. I mean, I have it. Oh, yay! Guys, Seribot just smacked down another one. Good old Seribot. Always taking care of us. Let's see, what did they try and say this time? Top viewers at... Well, at least they didn't say best viewers. Because, see, frankly, I become insulted on your behalf whenever one of those stupid bots says best viewers at. It's like, no. Best viewers are already here. Stupid chatbot. Whatever the heck it is. Stream a bot thing that tries to... I don't even know what those things do. Like, is it just a complete scam, or is it some player that probably is a complete scam? Or is it one of those things that, like, they try and sell, like, bot views to people? Which I wouldn't want anyway. That's just dumb. Yeah, what a way to, you know, feel like you achieved something. Oh, ancient. Wait, I got an ancient technical manual off of that? Okay, don't need these things in cloth. I mean, I don't need the ancient technical manuals, but I'll take them anyway because loot and because shiny things. I just have a whole bunch of stuff just stored places. And yes, we went from rocket launcher action to fishing action because Power World is like that. Stay still, you stay. Come on, you stupid fish. It's probably one of those giant things. Oh, it's a penguin. Nice. Actually, I could use the ice organs. I have anything? Okay, I have one gunpowder. I can discard that. I have plenty of that. I can craft it at home. The flame organs I don't need. I have a lot of them. I know I could just use this book, but I'm storing... Ooh, wait a minute. Lightweight plasteel armor? That's awesome. Whether I don't need that. I wanted to actually make that stuff, so I might as well just make that version. Precious pelt? I don't know what I need that for. Oh, it can be sold to a merchant. I'm gonna keep it just in case. I want to fish the rest of these fish because I want more of those giant whale things. That, you know... Usually you can catch at least one. And I do not want to try and catch them, what is it? I don't want to try and catch those whale things just with a pal sphere because, oh boy. Oh, one of my pals is struggling with her work apparently. Just go to the hook. Go to the hook, you stupid fish. The sparkling ones are a lot easier to aim for because you just kind of aim for the sparkles. The normal fish can be kind of difficult to actually aim for. Maybe it's Azul highest. And Powerful. Okay, I don't need the powerful ones. I can farm those. And now we're in a nice, relaxing, chilled. Apparently Twitch saying I have one viewer despite, you know, there being like 2 people here. Or 3, I'm not sure. Nope, stay on the hook. It's teasing me. It's like he's almost there. Pal soul, I'm sure I have something I can toss out. I probably don't need cloth I don't need. Come on. Okay, let's get back. Look, I got some pretty good loot out there. It's mainly those, Those cubes, the ancient civilization cubes, I need a lot of those. I need like 30 of them for the new shield. And yes, I'm still eating dinner, technically. Oh. Have a nice... this is a good thing. Nice good old, like, salad, like, chicken salad, like, salad with... I think it's chicken in it, at least. Then again, everything tastes like chicken. It was leftovers. Back home. Drop off all this stuff and then do it again. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a habit of constantly raiding those guys and stealing their stuff. It's been fun. I think that's the third? Let's see, one. So I think that's the fourth time I've done it. Store all that. There we go. Cover that armor. Let's grab the plasteel out here. Metal ingots. No. I think I'm gonna need a lot more of these, because these are what I use to make, I need a pound metal ingot for each rocket, so I need a lot of them. Not unlock. Open up those eggs. Actually, let me try and get the fire ones done, and then I'll do that one. Oh wait, there's another one there. Now I'll take that one out of here, so put it in ingots. Apparently didn't select it. Move properly. Can't believe the verdant one. Wait, there's a fire one in there. But I'll just put out the fire for the last ones. Go. Oh, these short ones. Ah, there's my rockets. Ah, up to 300 some rockets. That should be good for like a couple raids on that base. I like walking around with the dual rocket launchers on the back. I haven't made a third one yet. I was thinking about it. Let me go over here. That's 520. So it is a bit, but it ups my max carrying capacity as level 2, so it's probably is pretty good. So 51 plasteel, so it's not a huge amount. So yeah, I mean that's a lot. It takes quite a while to make that much, but I do have an okay amount of it. Yeah, so let's see. How close am I to any sort of armor? It's gonna be a couple levels. That stuff also gives, that's close to 580. So that's not that much armor. Well, and it has a bigger health boost. It's not that much more armor. And this one will still have the carrying capacity. So yeah, I think I'll make this and probably just skip the next level of armor. Unless I get like a what is it? Like a good blueprint for it. Plus, it would take me quite a while. Once again, the guy who's really good at cooking is doing the easier thing. some reason. Just gonna put this in here. I should probably make that minigun at some point, just because. Or this legendary flame. Oh right, that's why I was trying to crank out so much plasteel. I want the legendary flamethrower. The flamethrower, a flame fuel is just straight, just made oil. Now, oil production is a little bit slow, but I could, like, reshift my mining base to, like, half electric and just charge it up and have two oil pumps going. So right now I only have one, but there's 2 oil spots there. Store all that palladium. Let's just do another full batch. Oh, hey, they're breaking harvest. There we go. You know what? Yeah, yep. I just dragon meat here. Store those. Yeah, I like the beam attacks a lot. I'm growing those, and this the dragon meteor was pretty good too. Oh, good, lots of sulfur. We can grab that, store it. Just a good amount more gunpowder. That's 500 some. It's probably like 100 some more rockets worth. Ooh. I got some cores. Yes, more cores. Wait, I don't know what the risk high means. But I don't think I've lost any unless they come back and then are able to revive before I see them hurt. I don't know. Or maybe it's because I have over 100% that there's less chance of them getting hurt, I guess. Okay, I do have 13. Oh, I got some more. Huh. Yeah, why not? I'll cook it up. These two are tiny little fire rates are done. I will stick some others in here. Even if I'm going to leave the fires going for the big egg. Oh, ads are about to make sorry about that. Sorry about the ads. Okay, I wonder if they can be way too hot and will actually, have less speed. Are you done? Yep, apparently it's done. 27,000 durability. This plasteel art, it's also 27,000. This stuff is still plenty durable. Just used this for a long time. 500, 520, so it's a bit. Just a bit better. Let me see, it goes from 750 up to 800, so it gives me another 100. So I guess each level of the max carrying capacity. And it's purple. Do I look pretty? A shiny bald head. Okay, let's put this stuff in there, because this is where I go to like grab stuff, so I have some spare. Spare plasteel armor. Spare plasteel armor. I can speak. I have not been competent at English. Nope. Nope, not at all. Oh, who's a good house? Right, one of the ones up here was having trouble. We go check on it. it's cold. Right, I forgot it's cold in the desert. It's got an ulcer. Okay. Do I have... What medicine do I have? Sprain and over... 6 sprain overfall. Ulcer and fracture. Okay, where is it? Just out. No, wait, where would it go? And it's over there. And there's a meteorite. Nope, come back over here. Come on. It's trying to go to bed. We're trying to feed it. No, you... Fine, I'll feed it later. Let's go catch another, Actually, let me, real quick, I'm gonna move my, chat box back over to the right-hand side. I can move it so I can see what disease that guy had. Wait, there's a green thing way out there? Huh. Oh, no, it's just more of those things. Oh. Where we're catching them. So I'm gonna try it. What are you looking at? Spamming attacks. There we go. Got him. Pickaxe? Go. Now, where was that little... saw, like, way out somewhere. There it is. I apparently missed this. There's one thing nice about nighttime. Find the lift monk. I always call them lift mercs, but it's lift. Find the lift monk energy way easier because it glows. So I think I just gonna go to the dungeon. I do want to look around and see if I can spot any, there's some are. Hello, ladies. Do you like to contribute to, the growing power of my spider lady? I don't know if I'd actually level her up. What happens when you level up one that you can ride? And find Stain balls. Things. One of these days I was thinking about making our base filled with these. Oh, got oh, hey, that's cool. More of them. There's more of them. They're everywhere. Oh, hey, there's the city over there. Well, town. There's that ice. That tower, which I'll do whatever inside of. grab that free Megasphere. Oh, it's hot. It's okay. That's the daytime. Okay, I should put the experience thing on the bottom. Dazzys. I do need to collect a lot more Dazzy Clouds. I should carry around one of those things that instantly brings me to a base. That'll be a very good safety to carry around. Alright, I completely forgot that I had a tree growing right next to me. I should probably come here and pick these once in a while. Bunch of firewood. Where's the guy with the ulcer? There you go. It's kind of annoying because sometimes when they're in a big old crowd, you don't know which one. Let's get some things cooking, so over here. There you are, big guy. Okay, now you. There we go. Take care of his ulcer. Feeling better, big guy? Good. Okay. That's that. Just gonna store it real quick. I apparently got that from somewhere, I don't know where. Now I'll store the rest of this stuff back home. I have places where it all can go. Honestly, the stone might almost be the most important one. Because, what is it? There's also coal pockets pop up here, so they're mining off quite a huge amount of coal. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Let me get that. I think I can make this a coal mining area, but it is going to be slower than other things. So it would be steady, so it might be a bit faster. But I kind of like usually the coal respawns before I mine it, things will clean it up, and then they'll have all this other stuff that they can work on. There's my max level for now. So there's coal. I might as well have them modified. Yeah, I only have one thing here because I have enough upgrades on that. We only need one. I do want to put another one of these down because I think only 2 of the electric things can work on this at a time. So I do want another one of these down. Just so multiple things can work. It's like, yeah, the Grisbolt is there, but it went down. I need to go. So yeah, those are working, and there's the other, like, it's just walking around. And I think I had a 4th one. I have 4 of them. 4 electrics here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 of these are electric. So I think I'm going to do it because I did buy the electric organs are the main thing I bought in this game. Just gobs of electric organs. Which is, you know, mildly disturbing to think about now that I think about it, but I will. How about Outlet found some kind of game to play? You don't want to be bored. There's a reason there's the saying, idle hands, little hands to tell. You don't want to be idle. So then your mind just wanders, usually to just like random anxiety in different places. Maybe that's just me. the eggs over at the farm. Build, let me go into not other, it was production? The electricity in there? Infrastructure? Yes, infrastructure. There we go. And now I have the stuff. I do like that I can do that. First I'm going to jump over to the farm, right? They probably don't need to bury things here either. Let me open this open. Apparently these eggs are rather heavy. Who knew a huge egg would be kind of heavy? Well, on all rocket launchers, Oh, right, I have the two-hander. That's why it's kind of heavy. Never mind. Okay, let me just, stick those in there for now. I am going to max level that guy. Actually, I don't know what this does. But I mean, like, might as well max level him out. Why not? I don't have any of the resources to, the neighbors are throwing grenades again. Oh, what's this little cute thing? A switch. Come on, little guy. Let's get out of there. As a look at that little thing. Get chipped. There we go. They'll be back. They're always back. Sometimes it's a big base, sometimes it's a little base. It just depends. Class. Okay. Yeah, I probably don't. I think they have plenty of barrels here. Let's see how many. They've got like 8,000 subs. Oh, that's where the fire bird. Are you tired out from making cake all day? Yeah, I think it's tired from making cake all day. Poor thing. That'll be fine. It's got its place to soak in. There's two of them, so there's should always be one. Let's head back here. There we go. Finish this out. Are you stuck? I think he might have been stuck somewhere. I'm gonna put this one down here so they can get these here, maybe? Maybe over here? There we go. Anubis. Very good handiworking. Okay, well, this is gonna take a couple of minutes. Let me just pull out these other leftovers and so I have some more food. But you thought I was just gonna eat this out now. That wasn't enough. It wasn't the very big size, like small bowl, you know. Okay, you know, while they're doing that, I'm gonna go and clean up this. Oh, hi there. What are you doing? Yeah, not interested. Might as well finish this up. Just, you know, I'm here and I'm waiting for them to, that. There we go. Doesn't make sure I don't, you know, like, fall into the, fire. I need to make more food. Well, like what time is it? Oh, it's 8:36. Did I stop soon? Alright. Look at the two paintings there. They're like shifted inside each other. Kind of weird. I mean, you can see where they're kind of glitched together, but if you look at just their heads, like cover up the lower part and look at just the heads, it looks like just the faces more like it. Yeah, it looks kind of good. There we go. So that's 79. Now, the electric pal can charge this up. These things are way more efficient. That's why I don't want to build them small ones. I could have just as an extra for like one or two of them to work on, but these things can hold way more power and they're more efficient. What I was really going for, which is what I needed. Okay, let me just trees respawn here, so that's why I'm getting a pretty good amount of wood. Let me just go. It probably would be good if I had some other foods here, but fine. Make berries work. They have plenty of them. They can use as much as they want. And they have the hot springs here. One there, one. Did I have a second one? Yeah, there's one over there too. So I have a couple. Which a couple seems to I can just mine these way faster, so I might as well let them get to mining that stuff. Alright, it's out in the Anubis there. That's why it's over there. I don't think I have enough power to run two of those. I could. Because I think two electric things on one of those does use enough. But I know they can't do it constantly. So if I get enough sewing Grisbolts, I can one day eventually max out the one that's here. Or just enough Grisbolts in general. Because I noticed when I maxed out the I didn't notice it when I maxed out the Kramer, so I probably just didn't notice when I maxed out the Vixie. They went from like they went from level 1 gardening to not gardening, level 1 farming to level 2. I didn't even know there was a level 2 farming. I do also really want to go up to this place, because that's where the Lelines, I think they're called, spawn. Level 60 stuff. Wait, there's a big site there? Huh. Well, I might as well go there. Oh wait, I'm still wearing. You can already hear that I'm freezing as soon as I teleport in. Yep, I'm cold. There it is. try the Marth. Wait, do I have an electrical? Wait, this is fire. I don't need the fire. I guess I could make fire grenades. Applied mining techniques. Neat. A lot of times those things have like what is it? Like just flame orbits and some other, usually some other good loot. That's really good loot. I do actually, while I'm here, I do need more bullets. Yo, can I make a hexorite or whatever? This hexorite? Can I make a pickaxe out of that? So I don't see if I can make a pickaxe out of that. Do I have to go like rocket launcher mining? How much damage do these things do to the rocket launcher? Yeah, there's no pickaxe out of this. Like advanced arrows, a beam sword, homing module. Oh wow, that's a whole horde of them. Oh, cute little things. They're all over level 50. I mean, granted, if I took off after them, that's an ultimate sword, isn't it? If I start blasting with a rocket launcher, I could probably take them out. Oh, no. I forgot. And I think if you're on out and aim, then you start using whatever. Oh, otherwise, that's an attack. Like, I'll just ride the Paladin Iron, you know. Right? Yeah, then I can mind if I aim it. Otherwise, I almost blasted something. Okay, you can't get the last bit of it. Last two bits of it, actually. Really high. Do I have any water type? Oh yeah, Gloopy. Gloopy can do it. Oh, thanks, Gloop. Gloops. Did I rename them Gloops? I don't know. The name Gloopy is kind of cute. I like it. Yes, I rode my Mara like 10 or maybe 15 feet. Pound metal armor schematic ×2, like number 2. Healing stuff, life fruit, increase Pal's health. I might just start cramming all those fruits into like Zillion Prismal. Just make them like super powered tough things. Oh, look at Marth prancing around. Why are you the cutie? Who looks like they have deadly feet. Let's grab this real quick. Hey, energy and gold key. Hey, I don't need the gold key. I'll take them. By gathering techniques. And there's a flame because I expected there to be some. This is a lot nicer having an extra 100 and all the extra carrying capacity I've gotten since I was last here. Don't run into them, that might damage them. We don't want to cause that mess. Okay, good, they do kind of run away. I just don't have to worry too much about hitting them with the pickaxe. There's a bit of water there. Are you melting? Glacial coal. What even is hearing? It's a level 60 F. Whatever that is. I could read it, but nah. I'm good. There's more quartz over here. Yes. just noticed how full I was. So live, but just barely. I'm like, ow. I'm not gonna bother. You know, and dropping off like 1 or 2 when I can still move it up. Okay, speed. There we go. I have quite a few books of things to upgrade their level of gathering and stuff. Not a lot. Still no hammer. See, they're over here somewhere. How many do I have? Only one. Handling and planting. 2 watering. There's leather and stuff in there. That's because I can't see those 3 spaces very well. Why are there slabs? No, those can go there. Do I need those for something? Then, well, I'll just be using them straight out of the chest. Handyworking. Electric. I could take the electric generation and give it to the zoning prism. That is, I'm going to probably keep that one. I mean, I might get one that has... Actually, I think all the ones... You know, I just realized I haven't gone and said hi to the Great Pal Alliance with these things. Great materials for producing power. And what's this last one? I can't see because of the chat box. What is it? Producing weapons. You know what? Probably should just get those 2. In that research. Actually, that's right. That means I'll move this back. He's 52. Okay, pull up the combat. Put in the Anubis. And let me guess, he's... Oh no, the syndicate legends are back. Whatever shall we do? Second rocket launcher gets equipped. Hey guys! How you doing? Oh no, so many have died. Oh, look at all this. Bullets, dead bodies. Wow, no. Wouldn't want their stuff to go to waste. Of course, he can drop berry seeds. I shoot or grab the what's it called? The Gumosses sometimes, because I've had to spend so long running around trying to farm up Gummoss leaves. And it's like, I'm gonna grab those things whenever I see them. Hair bench, I need to pickaxe. That up. There we go. Capacity is coming along a bit slowly, but surely. For some reason, they are insistent on hitting you. I should probably remove them for a while because they keep doing that, but these 2 are way better at stuff. And they're level 40. I could just bring them, level them up. Why not? Let me see. Kindling. Sort. I want to sort them by work suitability level. I know that's not true. Because I put in kindling, work suitability level. You have all these ones that have level 3. It's the level 4. It's only a level 1. But it would probably help get things cooking a lot faster. we just got a raid, so it'll probably be fine. It'll probably be a bit. Wixen only has a 2. I could put one of these though, because they have a 3. 3 and a 3 and 3 in torch and 3 in mining. But mainly this thing has a level 4. Okay. Cool. Get off from there. Go over here and do your job. You're the only one who can do it. There we go, not multiplayer dragons. Figuring when this guy goes to eating, one of those will take over. They'll probably start finding sulfur. There we go. Man, the art looks kind of stupid, but I also kind of like it. It's neat. Ooh, arcade. Oh. Okay, so I did get one of them out of there. Which means I probably need to actually put this one that I have in with that other dark one that I have, and have a chance of hatching. I do kind of want to keep this level 55 just because. I wonder if I have 2 of them. Oh, I do the good one. Alright, I can go fishing one. Wait, that's well fighting together, so I need to make sure I summon the group if I'm gonna be fishing. Let me just finish this off. That way that other thing can get its stuff done a lot faster and probably mine some too. I can't stow the berries. Because all the berries are just full. Neat. Oh, guess there's some extra food. I have like 1 plot of berries, but still way too much. Actually, I'm not even using the berries for anything. I should probably do that. Like seriously, I have several stacks of 9,999 berries. I might as well store it. You'll just help them get the stuff done better. Get all that done. That's why I cut down, because I used to have 2 of the lettuce and 2 of the tomato, and I realized I don't need that many. Let's clean up Vixie's mess. Versus I can store it all like that. Okay, another one of them. Oh, the eggs are in. Stick these in here. An ice egg right in between the 2 fires because, you know, that's smart. I just want the big one to get done quick. I should probably bring some more eggs over here then. So off to the farm. Just, you know, getting the little things done up. It is about 9 o'clock, so I'll probably be stopping soon. And the neighbors are throwing grenades again. Of course they are. I do like like how the cake doesn't go bad when it's in here. That is really nice. That's probably all the eggs I should take. Actually, now I'm wondering, when I'm heading the spider lady, she has that web. I wonder, can I grip onto like a wall with that and climb up it? Is that like a grappling hook? That would be cool. Like, can she actually climb? Shoot, I need to test that out. Just gonna stick these in here. Wait, then I can, okay, that doesn't work because they don't stack. There we go, I'll just get all these done. I'm probably gonna try and get the rest of these 2 other eggs done too. And I'll start doing all those Anubis eggs. Oops. Swallowed wrong. Sorry. You know what? The dragons do cook faster. And they level that us up. An invasion comes in at a time. But well, he was knocked out. So from there, anything here, flour. I saw the wheat on my that one's devastating. I'm not even gonna question it. Get the work done. I ain't gonna question it. I mean, they're like a literal in the kitchen thing, so I'm just gonna not question what they do. Oh, I don't need to know. And then fix it, yes. So I wonder if they pop out arrows, if they just keep popping out arrows. It looks like they did. Wait, what? What was up here? That's weird. Okay, but what was up there? I've got my bullets. I've got food. I've got the pal spheres. Oops. I must have accidentally. Let me put some in there. Not getting a lot of the megaspheres. I'm getting quite a few of these. How's that? Alright, I need to swap that out there. There we go. Sorry. Still trying to clear my throat. I could spend it on X. I do like sniper mod. Sphere range and capture strength. Technology give us this other module. Homing, it has sphere homing, so does that mean range is higher? Revival potion will be nice to get my hands on. That's all not too bad stuff to find. Interesting that is the helmet usually in the spot after. No, this is plasteel. I think that the Hexerite is like one level. The laser stuff takes electrical rings. means I'll probably want to have just a lot of money to be able to just buy electrical because hey, Dave. Same ball. Sweet, got it. Let me just miss. Why am I wasting these spheres like this? Hey, we got it. I was saving them from drowning. I'm a good person. Yep. On a short break. Yep, one of them's. I guess he has a low level, so he's technically been in hibernation since 4. Oh. Just make a bunch more salad. Some of it. This back, yep, this is back. I thought it was back. I'd wander around the circles enough. 2 more? Yes, please. I'm up to 15. Can't take one more stuff now. Oh well. It is a bit slow, because it takes a while for you to get one more piece. I think that guy's got like he's got a 3 in mining. Still kind of slow on the sulfur, but, well, it's steady. Raindrix. These aqua eggs. Surfer. Alright, I was gonna do these other 2. Them. That in there, put that in there, grab this. Grab one of those out. Going. Okay, but it is a little past 9, so I'd probably end the stream here. I'll probably go play something else for a little while, or maybe I'll play this and just keep grinding and chilling, but I think I'm gonna sign off. So yeah. Oh, let me just title. Thank you everybody for watching, and for those who are lurking to lurk. For lurking. Supposed to translate down. I just posted these massive lines of text from some other language in there. That was funny. I was looking at the last day I posted in the translate, figure out what he was saying was. Of course, I actually don't know, but I actually don't know a lot of people. Oh, not like me. What was I about to say? Oh right, the last thing that I had posted in the translate was yeah, it's like that. I mentioned it was like a whole song. Yeah, okay, my brain's way out. Shoot, I was afraid I was still made out. I forgot I was still wearing this. I'm shutting the global off. That's it. Okay, well, thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you for lurking, those who are lurking. Thanks for whoever who just popped in to say hi or just popped to check out for a little bit. Do appreciate it. Sorry, I think my voice is still a bit scratchy from swallowing something wrong. But yeah, probably go finish eating and settle down and for bed soon. So have a good evening, or day, or night, or month, or year, and all that stuff. Have a good one. See you later, I hope. I can't believe I just did that. I just did it. Okay, yep, time to stop embarrassing myself. Time to stop, yep, time to stop.